Finally, I'm home. I'm free of bullcrappery. Ow. It sucks. Ow. Home. They're doing their thing, I'm gonna do mine. Help. Yes.
Get away with all that crap from Strange's vault.
I found Batman!
Riddler's back, huh? Figures. I've seen these weird question marks all over Arkham City.
I need to get me a refill of water. I gotta take a pill. Okay. Kind of pissed off. I fucking lost the original draft. I worked so hard on getting that fucking right, but now I gotta spend an hour tomorrow re-editing. Let me check my phone. Just got home. At least I'm feeling better. So that's a plus.
My flesh is crying out, Batman. Can you find my phone, or will I have my fun?
Iceberg Lounge was crawling with the disgusting flesh of humanity. You could find anything there, if you had the money, of course. At the beginning, I seemed to be winning. The cards all went my way, and I found myself at the owner's table. For some reason, I thought I would win, that he would play fair. I looked around the table. I saw the people I was against. Card sharks, thugs, princes, and the disgusting midget who ran the place. One by one, they all lost or folded. The chips were piling up, and it was just him and me.
It's him! Ah!
Joker's dead. What next?
Batman, come here. Ain't we already locked up?
Check. Maybe I can edit a little bit tonight while I'm doing stuff. I've been working on it for an hour.
There are little pieces of strange spread all over Arkham City.
Wait a minute.
This joint tastes like crap. No wonder some of the freaks choose to eat people instead.
That one says 167. Is this the one I was doing?
Move us somewhere soon. I know it.
No, because it doesn't have any of the imagery. I doubt it is not working. Okay, yeah, that's not it.
How come the phones still work anyway?
I'm replaying in a second. Nope, that's not it either. Okay.
I'm sure I saw Batman and some other guy falling from the tower when it exploded. Who the hell was that other guy?
Audio. No. Audio effects. Effects. Can go from, let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Why doesn't someone just pick up those phones?
Perfect. Now minimize the sound.
The film opens with the now iconic WB logo with Danny
How does she get to walk around this place and not get grabbed by some psycho?
Because it's Catwoman, she'll beat the shit out of him.
The film opens with the now iconic WB logo with Danny Elfman music playing, but more of a very eerie horror.
Okay, let's try. Let's have that fade in. Fade out. Fade in.
The film opens.
Fade out.
The film opens.
Fade in.
The film opens with the now iconic WB logo with Danny Elfman music playing, but more of a very eerie horror-centric tone. As the camera glides along, you make your way through a window into a
I think volume, I should lower it a couple more notches.
The film opens with the now iconic. The film opens with the now iconic WB logo with Danny Elfman music playing.
Fine, turn up the volume just a little. It's not.
The film opens with the now iconic WB.
Arkham City.
The film opens with the now iconic WB logo with Danny Elfman music playing, but more of a very eerie, horror-centric tone. As the camera glides along, you make your way through a window into like a university, but very eerie, full of shadows, very narrow hallways, like a maze, something like out of a haunted mansion. As the camera glides along, you finally stop.
Not asking for more money, just a couple of burgers.
Fading in.
Who's here 24/7? We can thank Mr. Freeze for that. Ivy was in here. That chick's hot, but there's no way I'm going anywhere near her. I would kill for a cup of joe about now.
The film opens with the now iconic WB logo with Danny Elfman music playing, but more of a very eerie, horror-centric tone. As the camera glides along,
Got the sound effects.
Completely lost. Where the hell is the way out?
chemicals. You would see tons of chemicals as the camera would slow.
Music, instrument, magic, mechanical.
What are they waiting for? They gotta build another prison or what? Find some way to get warmed up. He's dead. He has to be. No way that wimp could survive here.
The camera would slowly drift around him. You would see
These Tiger has sentry guns. It's like an arms race in this place.
be very tall, very skinny. You would get the feeling
Get rid of the ding.
that he would be very tall, very skinny.
When that damn tower exploded, I thought we were all gonna die.
Very skinny. You would get the feeling that he's
Let's try also have a crow effect. Might help add to the atmosphere of the scene.
Joker's dead. Strange is dead. What now?
Volume.
tons of chemicals as the camera would slowly drift around him. You wouldn't see him
Arkham City.
because he would be cloaked in shadow, but he would be very tall, very skinny. You would get the feeling that he is a doctor, probably one that works at this university. He would feel like something that
What are you trying to do? Stop us? Freezing Ivy. Huh. Ain't seen that crazy chick since back at the asylum.
he's not quite cracked it yet, and you can tell that by the eerie tones in the scene.
Arkham City have all been closed down, right? Cameras everywhere. They can see everything we do. But it's like they don't care.
He's not quite cracked it yet, and you can tell that by the eerie tones in the scene. In a slight.
And if the choppers are killing us all, the next they're just gone. Hey, I'm not complaining, but it's weird, right?
Let's try.
Screaming in the background. It's more apparent that he's been testing this on actual people. And judging
How
by
many
the
times
sounds
has
and
Joker died
screams
already?
here,
It's just a trick.
probably
Batman fell
his
for
own
it.
students. In the dim light of the scene, a silhouette of a
Feel everything falling apart. Seen Killer Croc since I got here. I guess he's down in the sewers somewhere.
refurnished.
Everyone needs to be careful. Some of these maniacs ain't seen a woman in years. I can't believe Catwoman got all the loot from Strange's vault. How come I didn't know about it? Strange is dead. Good. Serves the son of a bitch right.
Settings and effects.
Jokers? Who'd have thought?
Kill me. Nope.
Beautiful warm day in paradise. Not. Going back to Blackgate? What about the old asylum? Is it still there? In charge of this place now. Maybe I can try getting out of here. The hell did Batman save that useless mayor? It's that idiot's fault. We're all in this mess.
Let's see. Let's get some more editing done.
It's freaking crazy.
Perfect. Where is it? There it is.
No way am I going near any crazy plants in this place. Ivy may be hot, but she's dangerous too.
The window, through the calm and almost eerie streets of Gotham, it would be fall. As the camera would move along, it would drift.
Even if the Scarecrow made it here, every other freak did. Arkham City, hell on earth. Finch tried to kill us all. I'm glad he's dead. Think I've ever been this cold.
The figure, it would move out the window.
River somewhere else. Where will they stay here long?
As the camera would move
Actually
away,
makes me homesick for Blackgate. I'll just kill myself right here.
the calm and almost eerie streets of Gotham, it would be fall.
Once I'm done here, I'll go looking for rich boy Bruce Wayne. Maybe I can ransom back pieces of him to his helicopter.
As the camera would move along, it would drift through buildings, through the roads, to a mansion on a hill.
I look so much better when
Different
it's not
looking,
full of helicopters that are all
almost
trying to kill
rebuilt,
us.
refurnished. It would be Wayne Manor, or more specifically, the mansion of Bruce Wayne, but different in multiple ways. As the camera would move along, it would fade into
Feel my fingers, I'm
Wayne
so
Manor,
cold.
getting a feel for the place as the camera would move through the hallways, and how different it would really feel. You would see pictures on the walls, and a lot of different things. As it would move into the study, through
Blackgate's still
the
even
clock
open?
on the wall,
Isn't it a shopping mall
it would
now?
transition into the Batcave, as the camera would flow down the steps, and through the narrow passageways of the Batcave.
Won't be on.
Someone said they saw Bane around here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
This whole place stinks. Arkham City, Arkham Asylum, it's all the same once you're locked in.
Okay.
In cases in the Batcave.
This bland Batman, he ain't dead. He can't be. Not Joker.
In the Batcave. One of Batman, the other of the classic point, when the camera would flow through more of the passageways of the Batcave, you would see more interesting sights.
Brown's dead. Never thought I'd see this day. That's really the payphone killer? Sounds like the sick kind of thing he'd do.
Gotta get this editing done.
Who do I have to kill to see the sun again?
Alright. Now, let's see.
Point, when the camera would flow through more of the passageways of the Batcave, you would
Okay, let's add some effects.
It can't be.
Sure. I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
Get out of this place in one piece. I'm heading for Blood Haven. Yeah, there's all kinds of crap going on down there.
What now?
Life ain't worth spit here. Get my hands on rich boy Bruce Wayne. I'll buy me an instant parole.
Let's see. Okay.
That bastard Strange tried to kill us all.
Oh, bonfire. That could come in handy as an effect for inside the manor. For one of the passions.
Sucks worse than any prison.
Let's
I've
go
been
to
in them
the
all.
edge. And then I could lower the sound quality. Not right here. Then go to, damn it. Come on. Then go to lower.
the camera would move through the hallways.
Yeah, this is a big
And how different it would really feel. Let's
Good. Got some effects down. I could add the
to play down this way when I was a kid. Place hasn't really changed much.
I could add some footsteps. That could work. If I could find a footstep effect. Let's see. There's no bad effects, which sucks with this CapCut crap. It's the only way I can edit. Let's see. Sorry if I'm not playing. I'm trying to figure out something for a video. So my apologies to anyone who is watching. I'll play in just a second. I'm just trying to figure it out. That's right. Okay, that works. Okay, now I can have that. Then maybe change the effect.
convert to Batcave. More like the classic comics.
Scared of penguin? An ugly dwarf
There we
with a
go.
bird
But
fetish?
I don't think that works there. But it does work after the bats merge here, which I could add this as an effect.
Chance it could stop snowing. Just for one freaking minute.
Effect? No. Overlay effect? Let's try
give us something to keep warm in when they throw us in here.
Let's see. Where? Dark. There we go.
And of Batman with white eyes as Batman.
No. Wrong one.
Yes, that guy gives me the creeps.
Nope. Try a video effect. Son of a... Give me just a moment. I'm just doing a little bit more editing for this video.
The tower.
And the
Never had any
background,
use for the
it's
place.
pretty difficult.
And of Batman with white eyes as Batman.
Please tell me it would actually do the effect.
A shadowy silhouette of Batman with white eyes.
Of course it's not going to do it. Oh, I hate this app sometimes. Oh well, I got some editing tricks done. Oh. Hold on.
Gotta remember,
Just a moment.
you see weird-ass plants around here, and you know you found poison ivy, which is a bad thing.
Fair.
I was home in front of the flat screen.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Bane was dead, but guess what? He's in his toilet of a city somewhere. I swear I'm being watched. Little people, right? The least they could do is feed us.
Okay. Give me just a moment.
Gotta be better places than Gotham. Frisco, Vegas, hell, give me Bloodhaven any day. If I live through this, I'm out of Gotham for good. Yet, did they ever explain what the island was? I hate the sound of those payphones. It always gives me the creeps. Bruce Wayne got his rich ass locked up in Arkham City. Guess there really is a god.
Okay. Enough sidetrackness. Let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Oh, and while I'm at it, hold on just a second. There goes my back. That's better. Okay. Governor. Fill on. And dead.
Grew up in this
I have a bad headset, so if you are wondering what that background noise is, it's a fan. If it's ear piercing, feel free to turn down the volume. My voice is a whole lot better. So, yay. You can actually speak without it sounding like dog shit. For the most part.
The freaking man!
Ow. Seriously?
What are you gonna do, fat?
Kick the fuck out of you.
Some kind of fight going on over there!
You piece of... Don't have... Alright. Retro. There we go. Okay. Well, at least I don't feel too bad. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I can't wait to tell people what happened today. It was pretty nice and interesting. I kinda saved somebody in a way, if I can call it such. Hopefully I did.
It's colder than the snowman's heart out here.
Ba-dum, 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 na 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 na. Meow. Hello. Oh.
I think I'm going to enjoy this.
I'm collecting the reward and buying my way out of here.
I doubt it's somebody else because he has a child.
My beautiful wife, I am so sorry for all that has happened.
Well, isn't this nice? I guess Batman found your wife after all.
Yes, my beautiful Nora is now safe.
So, is now a good time to talk to you about an idea I had to steal the Pharaoh's diamond from the Egyptian Museum? It's really hot there, and, well, all this latex really makes a girl sweat.
Leave me with my wife, Catwoman.
Just asking, Freeze. Just asking.
Why would you say that, Catwoman? Why would you say that?
Leave me with my wife, Catwoman.
And I doubt it's the other. Could be Lav. Could be in many people. But I'm not going to make assumptions. I just hope people enjoy it.
Survived this little encounter back in the asylum. Not many people can go head to head with a freaking Batmobile and survive. Jesus, cold. What's up with this weather? This place gets more dangerous every day.
Catwoman's here!
How dare you spoil the surprise?
When I get out of here, if I get out of here, I'm heading straight out of Gotham stinking city. Hell, I'll even get Bloodhaven a shot.
The only other people I could think of that would be up this late, and that would be, or just maybe it's someone random, or this could be someone I know in real life, which I won't say their name. I could think of two people. But I could be wrong. Usually I'm always wrong.
I heard Bruce Wayne got put in Arkham City. I'd like to get 5 minutes with that rich son of a bitch.
Boop. Bam. Bop. Let's try that again, shall we? Nope. Come on. Ha. No. Don't make that noise, how dare you? Catwoman. It's very naughty, and I don't like it. Okay, use cat drops to stun 3. Yeah, I know. Perform special combo whiplash and complete Catwoman suspension timing. Okay, complete claw climb using 8 jumps separately, at least without missing the timing. Okay, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I missed one. Damn it. Nope, too early. Too early? Damn it. It's either too late or too early. What the heck?
It's one hot base. She can do whatever she wants to me.
Perfect. How dare you, pervert? Oh, it's something to do with the damn circle. Okay. Oh, I have to like be very precise with the timing. Okay. So I have to literally. Okay, let's go like right here. So I have to kind of master it. Like it's got to be 8 jumps, but the timing has to be like perfect. Oh, of course, too late. Not. I literally do not know how this fucking works.
Arkham City. Same old loonies trying to break out.
Ah, fuck off. Damn it. Nope.
Who do I have to kill to see the sun again?
Okay. How do I do this? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. How to do the Catwoman Riddler challenge jump. Because it's easier to look it up on the internet. No. No. At least 8 jumps.
Everyone's dying around here. Strange, then Joker. Who's gonna be next?
Okay.
What you're going to have to go to the Ace Chemicals building. And that's the building that you start off, that you climb up to get your batsuit at the beginning of the game. Here it is on the map. Alright, so to get this challenge, you have to complete 1 claw climb using at least 8 separate leaps without missing the timing for a single jump. And the building you're going to be climbing up is the Bank of Gotham. And as you can see here, this is what they're on about while you're climbing. Each of those quick time events kind of things is a single leap. And the circle.
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna go frickin'. I'm gonna go get this stupid trophy. Only if I know how to do it now. I just have to be persistent. No. Son of a...
No one's seen Wayne since he got in here. He's probably dead already. What the?
Meow! Okay. Where am I going? Okay, so... It's the Bank of Gotham I have to climb. They would make it difficult, wouldn't they?
Focuses in on the reticle kind of thing in the middle, and as it focuses in, you have to time it. So when it touches, that's when you press RB, and you can see in the top left it shows you a rating, and you either have to get a good or perfect rating. You can either be too early or too late, and if you do that, you won't get the challenge.
I see.
Is this Arkham City or a telephone exchange? How come those things work anyway?
Got it. That was easy. Okay, I completely forgot how to do that. Completely forgot. Okay, so now that that challenge is out of the way, oh Jesus, I completely forgot how that freaking challenge worked. Thank God for the internet, or I would have been struggling for like an hour. So that does me a big old favor.
This is getting crazy. They gotta feed us, right?
What am I looking for here? Aha, it's in here. Meow meow. And
This place back before they built Wall.
okay, so
It's Catwoman.
that's off.
Catwoman's over here.
Fuck!
Think you can hide from me? Grenade!
No! I don't. I just don't care. There's a difference.
Is it just going to keep snowing?
Yes. It is.
If Batman's here, there must be something else going on, right?
Catwoman's here!
Shut up!
It's the cat!
No shit! And I'm feline great!
I'll find you someday and kick the living crap out of you!
Liar!
Arkham City. Same crap.
If anybody's wondering what the heck I'm up to, I am getting some of Catwoman's crap.
What's Catwoman doing here?
Shut up, go back to Jersey. No offense to Jersey people, just freaking had to say that. He sounded like he was from Jersey when he said that. What's Catwoman doing here? Well, I didn't really see it the exact same way, but still. A second. Let me think. Okay. Crap.
It's always snowing in here. It's because Mr. Freeze. I'm freezing my ass off here.
Oh, this one's just easy. Hell. The only ones I have to do with Batman are the ones connected to this ass quest.
Not seen Batman for hours. Hope he's dead.
He's not. As Catwoman, I just slept with him. I'm kidding, of course. I wouldn't actually. I'm joking. I'm joking. God damn, I'm joking. Why can't I have jokes? Wouldn't be the first time Catwoman slept with Batman. If you think about it.
I don't get it. Why are the foes always winning?
Ugh. How does the game expect me to get that? Seriously? How did... Oh. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's how. Love it. Meow, 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 meow. If I should go back to playing as Batman and do some more, do the side stuff. If I should or not, if anyone's watching. I'm probably just talking to myself, but thought I'd ask. Just on an off chance somebody is watching. And also, if there is somebody watching, please at least like the stream. Kinda helps me out. Not to sound self-serving, but due to the algorithm, my videos don't really get shown too much because of me being new at this. So, yeah.
Get me out of here.
It's that kind of attitude that gets you in these kind of situations.
If you don't open this door, I'll kill you too.
Will you really? See you later, Bane. Hopefully next time you'll know how to talk to a lady.
Right around here. see nothing. Nothing! Unless it is. I missed it. Looking around, look around, look around. It's not in the ceiling. Aha! There it is. There's the sun bitch. Moha. Yeah. Hmm. Sucks that fucking broke his headset. I gave him one of my own. If I had more than one, half of them might be broken. But then again, who knows? Not much I can do. Send it to him anyways, because distance. Lovely. I think I'm gonna try to switch back with Batman. But before I do,
How do I get out of this place? There's got to be a way, right?
son of a bitch.
What's Batman doing in here anyway? Ain't this place a prison?
Before I do. I'll just do it now.
There's still work to do here in Arkham City.
I think I found something that links all the Riddler rooms. It looks like they were all owned by a Mr. Fine. He seems to have acted as some sort of property broker.
When was this?
Before Arkham City was built. It's a long shot, I know, but he sold one other property 3 months before Arkham opened. There's no record of who to, but I'm sending you the location now.
Thanks, Oracle. I'll check it out.
Oh, look at that. I got most of Catwoman's stuff, and then it finally unlocked that, so that was good. go. Hold on. There we go. Since I've been monitoring chat.
The snowman's hard out here. There must be something else going on, right?
So, you can cheat. You don't have to get all Batman Thriller trophies, but if you get some Catwoman's and get close to 400, then you practically can just complete the Riddler side quest and be done with it. But because I still want to get Shaz's thing done, I'm putting it on hold for a minute until I hear a phone ring. So, yes, I could go defeat Nigma right fucking now, but fuck it. I'm an asshole, completionist, and I suck at everything. Yeah. There we go. Speak of the devil. Where is it?
Look out! Batman's here!
My phone. Answer it quick, Batman.
Hey guys. Bye. Lucky punch, bitch. No. No! No! Run! 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 Run!
They called him the Penguin, even back then. He had both eyes, of course, that little accident hadn't happened yet. And both of them were looking at me when I put down my cards. 6 of clubs. 6 of diamonds. He looked scared. He leaned forward and I could smell the cigar stench on his breath. 6 of spades and finally, the 6 of hearts. I felt good. And then he started laughing. He belched out smoke and he put his cards down on the table. Card by card, my heart sank. A 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, and then 7! Straight flush ended me there. I was lost and thrown out into the city to die. Penniless.
Meow.
I think I'm going to enjoy this.
End of an era. End of a freaking era.
Hey, boys.
Catwoman's here!
Hi, guys. No shit. If it has boobs, of course it's Catwoman. It's a woman, for Christ's sake. Men don't got boobs. Hey. Bye. Bye. Mine.
What the hell are you supposed to be?
Piss off!
Really? Okay, if you insist. Oh, I forgot to say, speak to me like that again, Penguin, and I'll show you just what it feels like for a poor little bird to be torn apart by a cat.
Please, don't hurt me! I didn't mean it!
That's much nicer. See? You can be nice, Oswald. See you around.
Meow. Never piss off a Catwoman.
Oh, fuck. Open. That's better.
Catwoman! Meow! The feline bitch. What the fuck, game? I didn't ask for you to force me to go out. That's better. Hi. Na 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 meow 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 meow. What the fuck was that going on with the water textures? What the fuck? Meow 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 meow.
Oh, fudge. one is over here. I would set it to freaking have it to where only people who can message is subscribers or people who's watching or like subscribers, but not that it matters.
Batman Arkham Origins. Engagement party is tomorrow. You can't do this forever, Bruce. Bruce, not axe, Daggett into its furies.
You're gotta be kidding me. You're telling me there's not enough storage to do this? Screw you. Quit. Due to a storage problem, I won't probably even get the video up at all.
Someone said they saw Bane around here somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off my phone. Put the damn thing charged. Of course, you guys would see me, bastards. first have to upload half my shit to a fucking drive.
Over here!
That's better.
Get out, bitch! She's over here! You're dead now, bitch! She's over here! We gotta find her. Keep looking! New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her, and when we do, she's dead. What? Get that woman's back!
Word is Bruce Wayne got his rich ass locked up in Arkham City. Guess there really is a God.
Huh? She's dead!
Sorry, kitty. Man, I can't believe Catwoman got all the loot from Strange's vault. How come I didn't know about it?
What the?
Catwoman needs to be careful. Some of these maniacs ain't seen a woman in years.
We'll never find her like this. Take a minute. Chill the hell out and get looking for her. Huh?
Tried to kill us all.
God! Never...
A little bit. Actually, it's a lot better, actually.
Everyone, get your asses over here now!
But I'm doing alright. A lot better than I was. A little sore, but I've been drinking some water and I had some rest before we went out a little bit. How are you doing, by the way? I know I kind of feel but better question is, how are you feeling and doing? By the way, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I thought I answered. Who knows? Sorry. Maybe you asked that and I responded too late.
Catwoman!
That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Been busy, you've uploaded. Yeah, I saw that. I left a comment on one of the videos. I figured you've been busy. You're a busy bee. By the way, I'm sorry, by the way, if I made you uncomfortable last time. I didn't mean to. I know, you know, I haven't felt the best, but, you know. But I'm glad you're doing well, though. Actually, I got something to tell you. I was out today, I think I kind of saved somebody in a certain extent. I kind of, did a U, in a way. That and, well, basically, I kind of, basically it was, it's okay, don't worry about it. I know you didn't mean anything. I know you didn't mean anything. Yeah, I didn't mean anything to, like, be awkward or weird. But, yeah. If anything, what I meant by date, it would have, in my head, I was thinking, like, go hang out somewhere or something, or do something fun as kind of like a way of, you know, being nice. But back to the story, interesting thing that happened at the mall. I was, at Qdoba, and, it was pretty interesting. There was a cool guy that came in, but he was, well, let's say, he didn't look the best, but he heard a song I was playing, which was Red, Who We Are, it was a GMV for Arkham Knight, and he was interested in that, and then at one point we got to talking, and, you know, I kind of gave him some advice, because, you know, he kind of weirdly, not really weirdly, but you know how some people are very down on their luck and they've had a lot of bad stuff and they're almost tempted to, lack of a better word, they're basically at death's door. Well, I think I stopped him from going to death's door, in a certain extent, which hopefully he, you know, lives his best life. I tried to, you know, be kind and be myself, lack of a better word, because at a certain extent, you know, I find that, you know, trying to empathize and, you know, not, you know, even if I didn't feel the greatest, I realized that, you know, helping, you know, giving him some advice and helping him out, you know, I guess I realized that, you know, sometimes people, some people need more help than they can get. And if you can show just a little bit of humility and empathy, it might go a long way. So I hope to God, you know, that's, yeah. Yeah, we can. To be honest, I kind of, my biggest quality is always having a big heart. Thank you. You are an angel. You're sweet. You know, I never said what the RM stands for in my name. It kind of goes. It's for my actual name. One of my mods knows my first name. I never really use my last name too much, but because of me being adopted, and let's just say I might be old-ish, but there are rules. Mainly, just because I have to wait for college stuff, but so I kind of have to live under my adoptive dad's roof. but my actual first name is Ryan. I know, not very charming, but it explains the R. I won't say the last name, but I don't mind it occasionally getting used. Most of my friends use it, but I don't have many friends, but I do. The ones I do have are pretty amazing to use it. Would you like to? Yeah, it's Ryan. I know, not very charming, but hey, it's kind of cool, I guess. Not what you were expecting, huh? Ray. Some people say Brian, which is funny at best, but yes, that's my first actual name is Ryan. It's a very yes, Ryan the gamer. So yes, yeah, it's all right. It's a common name, but I think it's all right sometimes. It's a little annoying when I have trouble trying to to explain to people my last name, though. I won't say it, but it's better than the birth last name. Dylan. Yeah. That's a cool name, too. My birth last name is funny enough. It was my original initials were RR, which is ironic because a lot of people made the in high school made the joke that, hey, look, it's the Marvel superheroes wannabe character or protagonist, which was funny, but yes. But I'm glad you like it. And Dylan isn't too bad of a name either. Right now, I am trying to get a few trophies, but I think I'm going to switch and play as Batman. And then after beating Riddler, because no one likes Riddler, I think I'll do Harley Quinn's Revenge if anybody wants to see that. Also, little update. I tried editing it, and because the file's so large, the first file I lost the file, and thank God I duplicated it, but I didn't duplicate it all the way, so I still have to re-put a lot of the sound effects and images that I screenshotted from Google and then clipped around. Burrow holes. Yes. The problem is that the file's so large, I can't, using CapCut, I cannot freaking, I can't extort it, basically. Basically, it won't let me do... Okay, then, I'm just not going to answer that phone. It just decided not to work. What the... What the hell?
Me. Run, 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 or the blood will start flowing.
Shut up, Zaz. So apparently, so my thing for, what is it called? Freaking Batman Unchained is probably not even gonna come out anytime soon until I can get the freaking, a lot of my storage off my phone cleared, which kind of sucks in retrospect because I was really looking forward to uploading part 1 and seeing what people make of it, and I still have like stuff for the script I need to work on and tweak some stuff, but and some dialogue when recording it, because it's mostly just narration and a little bit of me kind of not really doing a whole lot of voice acting, but like just, you know, speaking as the...
Can you imagine what it was like, Batman? I was numb. I'd lost everything and I was alone, crying like a baby, staggering through the streets of this city.
So it kind of sucks.
That I had been looking for. I stood there on the spring bridge, looking out at the sea. I felt the warm breeze on my skin, and it
Batman Part 1, George, some CapCut. Most, yeah. Yeah.
And then he appeared. He held out the knife and demanded my money.
Well,
Can you believe it?
when we went to the mall, my adopted dad's grandparents came to visit us, so, or I should say his parents, not grandparents.
I saw oblivion. I saw the hopeless city stuck in a miserable loop that demands salvation.
And,
so I gave it to him.
well, that was dark. But yeah, CapCut's really annoying sometimes. I use it mostly as a free editor on my phone. The problem is I have so much crap on my phone being like, nothing like bad, but like just being like personal stuff like photos and stuff from the old house before we moved and other stuff that I need to put it all on a computer, and even though I suck at using computers, I freaking, I can't release my take on Batman, what if Tim Burton directed Batman Unchained, which kinda sucks in retrospect. Then a friend of mine got pissy at me earlier today, which I don't blame him. Yeah, that sounds really nice. I'm happy to see that, yeah. I always try to. I have people that somewhat care about me. It's always nice. No, it cannot stop snowing. Plus, I don't mind snow. I know a lot of people, including my adoptive dad, hate the snowy weather. The one thing, even though I haven't seen my birth mom in years, the one good memory is that she said when I was little, snow never bothered me. Especially in the wintertime, I was like, and it's still the same way. I could spend hours in it. She used to make a joke when she wasn't being... The one good memory I have is this joke with her, and she said, you know, you're just like a giant polar bear. No, the snow don't bother you, does it? I wonder where you get that from. Because both you and your father, and me and your father hate it. And it was funny. Damn it. Fuck. Hold on. Give me a drink of water. It's ironic, though. Yes. Do you want to build a snowman? Let's come and go and play. It's funny because that was before Frozen ever came out, so it's ironic. Not cold water, though. Yeah, it's a little warm. It's in between. It's warm enough to where I can drink it, and it's not too bad. You're sweet. Thank you. I will say that the video, the original plan for it was to use art, but because of the fact that I haven't had too much time to draw pretty much anything. I haven't drawn any of the scenes I had in mind. And I was gonna have some of my subscribers, pitch in, but then I figured, oh wait, that's impossible because I don't know how to do that without doxing myself. that would basically, it's like basically saying, here's my address, send me your eyes as art. Oh wait, never mind. I'm screwed. So yeah, that wouldn't have ended well. So I'm kind of iffy on that right now. The only way to do that would be extremely very hard and carefully. But yeah. By the way, got an interesting question for you. Did you ever watch Danny Phantom growing up? The reason I ask is because there's supposed to be a graphic novel that's just been released. I'm sorry, I wish there was something. You're all good. Just being here is kind of nice. The animation? Kinda. Danny Phantom, gonna catch 'em all because he's Danny Phantom, created by Butch Hartman, same guy who made, I believe, the Very Odd Parents. Gonna know that in his room, stuck in instantly, goes the magical fish who grants you every wish. Then the others say they are his odd parents, fairly odd parents. Yet they knew than here that they thought their instant. Is that not? If that's not ringing any bells, it's all right. I guess I grew up with a lot of different shows, a few on Nick, not just SpongeBob, but a few other ones I used to watch as a kid. and trust me, you being here is kind of warms my heart, so I know you can't be physically around me because we live in two different places, but
There's got to be another way.
And yeah, it's an animated show, I believe,
That's right, worms. Keep walking. You remember how to walk, don't you?
Riddler, when I get out of here, I'm gonna hurt you for this. You hear me?
Come now, Mr. Cash. In order to hurt me, you would have to break free from the predicament you currently find yourselves in, and attack me in such a way that does not cause
video idea. Lives of him singing Disney. Yes. I could, maybe, who knows. But
I'll do it.
You'll try, I'll give you that. But I doubt you will succeed without blowing yourself up. Oh, and I'm sure I mentioned the remote detonator I have here.
I personally wouldn't mind.
I can walk all night, Riddler.
Good. Let's see if you still feel the same tomorrow.
I wouldn't mind singing with you. I'm not the best voice at the moment, but I'm sure you have well, a beautiful voice. Well, I'm not sure. I guarantee it, after all.
Killers attached explosives to his hostages. If they stop moving, they'll die. I can't get in their way.
You're sweet. Video idea you liked. You'd like that. Yes, I would, actually. A video idea. Hold on. Give me just a second. Because sometimes, especially if I'm streaming a game, the one downside with the stream is that the message will pop up for a second, and then it'll and I can read part of it, and I can't read the rest. So I'm gonna turn on my phone so I can check the chat. Give me just a second. But yes, that would be interesting. Actually, actually at one point I actually had an interesting idea of my own, but I don't know if it would be if it'd be very appealing to some people. It'd be kind of catch a lot of people off guard for a video. It was the idea was actually something kind of interesting. I had the idea of doing a interesting.
What? I'll blow their brains all over the walls. Cogs? This is hardly a surprise.
I didn't mean to do that. That was a fail. That was a dramatic fail. Hold on, let me check the chat. That was a dramatic fail. Dang it. Sorry about that. You're sweet. You like to hear from me. Yes, I do. You're pretty amazing. And your voice warms my heart. We need to share it with the world. That would be nice. I could. No, driving. Yeah. I don't. That actually does sound pretty fun. I should share my voice with the whole world. The whole world gets to hear it. As long as I don't drive people insane with it. Actually, the idea for the video that I had in mind was an interesting take on something. Where, you're rising pretty quickly in subscribers. Look at you, sweetness. It says 1.05K. I knew you would get that to K pretty much instantly. I knew it. I had no doubts in my mind. No doubts. The video idea I had was an interesting one, by the way, so I should probably just cut to the chase. And it was actually in the ASMR. Oh, stop. My cheekbones are going to burst out of my skin. What? It's true.
You're pretty amazing. You know it. I know it. You put the A in amazing. It was an ASMR idea. I thought I'd do it'd be a one-off. It basically be there was two different versions. One that is basically called, it's basically a modern take on, like in real life, if the symbiote, basically from the Venom symbiote, if it affected someone, like not just like being in the Marvel universe, but like if it affected someone regularly. And the second was called Would You Like to Dance? And it was based around that one fan art I did with, I don't think you ever saw it, did you? It was a short, that I did. It was that one that, was, it was partially inspired by that conversation we had earlier today, but it was, kind of like a very interesting, well, it was partially inspired by that conversation, but it was basically one where the it was kind of inspired by a dream I had, because I never went to prom, and I never really did or any of that, and I've never went out and went dancing or to any of that ability. As embarrassing as that sounds, I never went and did any of that. I wish I did. I just never got the opportunity. And, well, it was partially inspired by a dream where I finally did. And, well, let's say it was interesting, but I wasn't too sure about doing it, though. I don't think I can be very charming, especially if I ask someone to dance with me. I probably end up stepping on her toes by accident. But, yeah. And the symbiote one, it was just a modern version of, like, somebody who's had a lot of darkness happen, and what would happen if that affected someone in real life. Like something that could feed on your darkest impulses, but then have someone bring that out, like bring the light back into your life. Like something that's feeding your darkness, while then you meet somebody, and it kind of like was going to be like a 4-parter, and because I thought it would be interesting, but I never really ended up thinking about doing it fully, because I'm no ASMRist.
I know you won't kill me.
True, but you can't say the same about the others, can you?
Get your ass moving, Riddler.
You can't tell me what to do.
Do I need to press the button?
What? No. You'll pay for this, Batman.
You sure this thing won't work?
No. But there's no point in letting him know that, is there?
But yeah. Genius. Plus, I think it'd be interesting. Could I ask your opinion on something? Yeah. Shoot. What you got?
Am I in your way, Riddler?
You'll pay for this!
Don't worry, Batman. I'll teach that creep a lesson. I'll keep him walking all night, and when he realizes he's been fooled, I'll drag his ass back to his cell.
I couldn't have walked for much longer.
You...
Don't think for one moment you have won!
Bitch, walk forever.
What are you doing?
What do you want my opinion on her? Also, let me turn down this fan. That's probably ear piercing. I've noticed because I don't have a good
And I'll humiliate you too.
and all that. You're very active on the internet, so you obviously encouraged a lot of different types of people. Some are nice, and some are mean. Some don't care. Yeah, some can be. But a lot of them are nice. A lot of people I've met have been pretty great. I can't say the same for one particular person that I've encountered at one point. I mean, it is the internet. People say whatever they feel. Yeah, that's true. Some people are subscribing to the channel and more is happening. I was thinking of what? I know a lot of people can be pricks, but I tend to tune them out. But I mostly get a lot of great people. You, though. Like doing a live stream or with a face reveal or getting to know me videos because I feel like I want to be attracted with everyone and I want them to know me. Yeah, I know that feeling well. Take it from someone who's always been misunderstood and no one has ever took the time to truly know them, except for a few cases. It's always nice to let people in and finally show them the real you. It's always difficult, though. It's always difficult because you don't want to get taken advantage of or hurt by people. I know the internet's very difficult and it's complicated. Trust me. I've met my fair share of jackasses and a-holes. But I've met a lot of great people. And a lot of amazing people. A lot of people have asked for a face reveal, and I want to know more personal things about me. I feel nervous. I don't want to disappoint anyone. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's always complicated because you want to be true to yourself and true to other people, but you don't want to disappoint them, but you also want to be you have to walk a fine line. I guess that's why when, you know, to tell you the truth, I was talking to one of my mods in a stream, and that's when I did my accidental face reveal, and I was talking about we were talking about you, actually, to tell you the truth. And I said that you know, if I ever did an actual face reveal, or I actually did something and revealed what I actually look like for everyone to see, not just one person, how do I know that people will, you know, see me the same, or will I just fade into the background, or just have people see me differently, like I've been seen my whole life? It's always hard because you don't want to disappoint people, but you also want to be true to yourself. But you also don't want people to basically take advantage of you. And believe me, dearie, I know that feeling well. To quote Rumpelstiltskin from Once Upon a Time, dearie! I guess it's hard because, you know, when we were talking, I said that, you know, it's hard for me to do a face reveal or be myself, because it's always scary, because you don't want to be perceived in a different light, or looked at differently, or treated. Half my life I was called a freak, I was called names, I was made fun of, my quirks were picked at, and everything in between. That's part of the reason why I was always afraid to open up and be around people. And it's always scary because you never know, especially if you like someone. If you fall in love with somebody, you're afraid with how they'll see you if you reveal what you look like, and you don't ever know if if you're really appealing, or not even just love in general, but in anything in general. Yeah, this is going to be a bit weird, but I'm sorry about that. I think a lot of people assume that I'm American, or I worry I'm going to be assumed I'm not white. Hey, trust me, my voice can be very deceiving too. And if by the fan art that I've done, and in the only time I ever did like a self-portrait, I wasn't I am white. Take it from the white boy. Is that a weird thing to worry about? No, it's not really too much it's not really hard to not I cannot fucking speak. God damn it. It's not wrong to worry about that. It's not bad at all. Trust me. Hell, I felt terrible and almost nervous when I said I wanted to I would ask you on a date. There was a part of me that was, you know, because I was sick, I was half joking around, but there was a part of me that wasn't. And so that's why I got so embarrassed. So it's natural to feel scared about something, how you'll be perceived, or if you'll say something, or somebody will see you differently. And in my case, I've gotten seen differently so much that I guess I'm kind of half numb to it, where I'm just not afraid anymore. I am who I am. I'm quirky, I'm weird, I can be a bit of a dumbass. I'm a lovable dumbass, how about that? I'm a lovable dumbass, but for me, it's always just the thing of, you know, being true to yourself. You can, if you want to do a face reveal, that's fine. But you always keep in mind that, you know, doxing and stuff. I guess that makes sense. No, not being afraid is important. Yeah, but it's kind of like that one movie, that quote that was said by the actor who played Jonathan Crane. Actually, I can play it if I don't get a freaking copyright strike or a copyright claim. Fuck it. Give me a second. I'm gonna say something to you I want to forget you to forget immediately after I tell you, okay? We have a deal. Alright, we have a deal. Deal on those terms. Alright. We shake on it, or what? How do we do this deal? I swear if it's a kiss to seal the deal, then I guess I'll take that. I don't know, but I'm sick, so give me your pinky. Okay, pinky promise then. If I get a kiss on the nose, I'm gonna giggle like a scroll girl. I'm terrible. What? Pinky. Okay, so wait, pinky. So no backseats. I wouldn't go back on my word anyways. I'm a man of my word, or I wouldn't say man, but well, I don't know. Kind of man, kind of. I don't know. In between. uh. I'm a model. I've done Prince commercials and runaways. I've been on television, I've hosted shows, I've worked on radios, so I have a public image that's quite important. Yeah. Jesus. Well, goddamn, hun. You are, well, you know how I said you were amazing? Well, now I've expedited that to super amazing. How about that? Extremely amazing? How about that? I worry about combining that with this and giving people the opportunity to smear that image. Well, okay. If that's what you're worried about, and that is a fair thing, trust me, then instead of doing a face reveal, why not keep it a mystery partially? Or it has an impact on the public. Yeah, and that's fair. Why not have it like kind of pull an H2O Delirious for now? Like basically keep it somewhat a mystery. You can reveal little bits and pieces, but keep there an intrigue there. You know, like, hey, trust me, if I wish I had the appeal of being a model, but no. Now, Prince-wise, that's interesting. That's pretty cool. That's amazing. Now that I think I'm sorry, I'm laughing, but I'm laughing not at you, just at the awesomeness of it. As I know that sounds weird. I'm so sorry. I know that sounds so weird. I'm so sorry. I'm not laughing at you. Please don't take it out. Oh, I'm about to cry. I get what you mean though. Like, people have this thing of, like, especially with Twitter. Fuck Twitter. That's why I don't have it. At the same time, I don't want people to feel like I misled them. Well, what you could do is kind of basically say, you know, be honest and kind of like follow someone that they actually know or someone they can picture in their head. Well, that's kind of where you can kind of have it as a way of like saying, you know, maybe you could kind of pull a dream, if that makes any sense, or pull a ladybug from Miraculous. You can still do a face reveal, kind of, but like wear a mask, not something that's easily. God darn it! Can you hear me now? I didn't have my controller near me. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm terrible. I think I might be a little too. Yeah, I was too far away from the mic. That's on me. You're all good. Yes, much better. Thank you. Yes. What I was gonna say was I felt bad because I was kind of laughing because you're amazing. Like, anyone who can do prints and be on television, be on that, you just elevated yourself. And also, maybe you could you could still do a face reveal, but kind of wear like a mask. What are they called? What are they fucking called? The masks that from women, the intriguing side of things. The one kind of based around the fan art I was gonna do of you. It could go in with that. Masquerade, kinda. Like, basically, you could still partially do a face reveal, but, like, still keep, like, a bit of an M of mystery, like, and kind of be truthful. Like, say, you know, there's some personal reasons of why I can't do a full-on face reveal, but I wanted to be true to you guys and kind of do it partially, and, like, have a mask that's kind of, like, goes up to maybe your jaw or lips or something, and kind of do something like that. I don't want to sound like I'm trying to help. I'm just not very good at it. And to be honest, you're pretty amazing for the fact that you're brave enough to even admit that you're scared of doing it. You know, like, that's kind of where this little line, you know, I don't want to.
Being afraid.
Yeah.
What can you tell us about courage?
He was a good teacher. Focused.
It's the definition of courage. Being afraid and doing it anyway.
Exactly. I don't know what movie that's from, but basically the definition of courage. Being afraid, but doing it anyway. And that's the thing is... Basically the definition of courage. That's kind of the thing I was trying to articulate in a certain extent, is that sometimes when we might be afraid to do something, or, you know, you're afraid, that's okay. You know, I understand everything you said perfectly. Hell, I have my own fears too, you know. I personally get that way more than you'll ever know. It's partially privated, but we had a little bit of we had a conversation, and I kind of admitted something that to one of the mods when we were talking, and I'll just admit it here. I wasn't too sure, and I know it sounds weird. And we were talking, and I was talking to her about you. And I said, you know, it's weird. It's always, and every time I, you know, talk to this person, I always get these little butterflies in my chest. And I always, you know, I'm always happy. And I just questioned why. I know that sounds weird, but I was talking, and she just said, "You have a crush on her, I think." She just told me, she said, "I think you like her." And I wasn't, and I know that sounds weird, I'm sorry. But yeah, and I know, so I guess we both kind of admitted a little temporary thing. I admitted that a conversation I had and that I wasn't sure about. And you admitted your thing. And I probably made you feel completely uncomfortable. And I'm gonna shut up now. God, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh. Fuck. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I should have just kept it on topic of your thing. I understand. I think that, yeah, haha, I think that, that was dumb and awkward and weird. Yeah, I know. Just forget I said anything. Can we just pretend that didn't happen? I'm so sorry. I feel bad now. Shit. I'm sorry. Basically, if you want to be true to yourself, if you want to do it, you can do it. If you don't want to, because it might impact stuff in your life, that's normal. You know, sometimes it's hard to balance, and you have to worry about what people think of you. And when you're constantly questioning, and in my personal experience, being the socially awkward, weird doofus, when I finally open up and I finally say something, I'm basically getting a kick in the ass, because it never comes out right, and it's always awkward, and it's hard to really articulate my feelings or anything I say. You don't have a crush on me. I think you just feel maybe you have attracted some people we've spoken to about a lot of things. We've kind of become good friends. Yeah, kinda. I'm glad we're friends. You're so cool. I tried. I wouldn't use the word cool. I think a doofus is more likely the best answer. But I don't know. I guess I did kind of. I don't know. I didn't. I kind of. When she said that, I kind of was. I kept questioning it, because, you know, I'm glad we're friends, but and stuff. And I was like, but is there a part of me that actually does like her? And that's where I was kind of like, oh God, no, I don't want to ruin things. I don't want to be an idiot. And the last thing I want is to make things awkward. Hell, last thing I want, period, is to make someone feel uncomfortable or weird or any of that.
The freaking man! Mike, over here!
Because I'm always so afraid of... I'm kind of... If you want to know the truth, I'm kind of like a mixture of Sean Hunter from Boy Meets World and Jim from Treasure Planet and Sean Murphy from Good Doctor. I'm a mixture of all three. I have Sean Hunter's, like, you know, some of the qualities of him from Boy Meets World, especially that bit where he's like, you know, I'm my own worst Eskimo, which is true in my case. and being autistic, I have all great characters, yes. And in Jim's case, I have some qualities of him because I always related to Treasure Planet because of not just the song I'm Still Here, but just because of that feeling of always feeling misunderstood and always feeling like no matter what you tried, no matter how hard you tried, it's not gonna matter because people just... You never find many people that'll see the good ones, and you're afraid of anything. Feeling like you can be loved by your family, but feeling loved in general by somebody, if even feeling... It's like, it's a weird feeling to describe, but just feeling like that and not having a figure, an important figure in your life, that's another reason I related to Jim. Weirdly enough, I kinda did, but after being adopted, I had more of a father figure, but a mother figure, fat chance. My birth mother, she gave up on me a long time ago, and she pretty much gave up on herself. Plus, the verbal, physical, and emotional abuse was pretty much a given. Hooray. I shouldn't laugh, but I don't know. In a certain extent, I have my own demons that I face every single day. What gets me through it is sometimes just having amazing people that remind me that I'm, lack of a better word, worth it. Yeah. It's alright. Trust me. I don't want to go fully in depth, but let's just say my birth mother was a bit of a bitch. She was many things. There's very few good memories I have. That's why that polar bear memory, that's one of the ones I cling on to when I think of anything good with her, because a lot of bad overshadows a lot of things. She was, let's just say, you know, you want to know the truth? I had a personal thing against when it came to the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard case, because in a certain extent, I know what it was like to have someone physically, emotionally, and hurt you in ways that sting. They sting worse than a comment someone could say at school or anything. Having someone, a parent most of all, that's supposed to love you, not treat you like, no, treat you like you're nothing, like you were a mistake, is never easy. not only that, but my mom was a bit of a party girl. She was, well, she was a drinker, smoker, and let's just say she was a very avid sleeper. And I think cheating was the last call from my dad. He can only stand so much, my birth dad. And eventually he gave me up for my best chance, because he couldn't take care of me anyways, let alone himself. He wasn't the best. He eventually remarried and he had a better life, and occasionally I'll see him once in a while. But let's just say I still have a lot of frustration towards both my parents. My mother most of all, for, let's just say, she left me with a lot of good bruises and a few cigarette burns when she was drinking and smoking. Very, very fucking fun. Yeah, so I don't want to sound depressing. I don't want a pity party. I don't want sympathy. I just want you to understand that I've had my fair share of problems in my life. What keeps me going is always reminding me that there's people that do care. That's people that love me or care about me in their own way. They don't have to be there in front of me to know that for me to know that they're there, that they see me for who I am, and they accept it. Regardless of, yeah, I know, it's depressing. But, yeah, my upbringing wasn't the best, but I will say that it gave me my best chance. I don't let it define me any day of my life. That's why when that guy was talking about suicide and how he's so sick of, feeling worthless, it struck a chord because, I know that feeling. I know that feeling fucking well. I know that feeling where you're making every mistake. You feel like the world's out to get you, and you feel utterly and painfully alone. The difference is that sometimes you need a good enough reminder that there are people that care about you. It doesn't have to be someone that in a romantic story, or even a person that just someone random can just show you that bit of empathy and remind you that, hey, life's not only still worth living, but don't give in to those demons. Don't give in to that pain. Because once you do, there's no fucking way back. No easy way back. It's easy because sometimes you want an escape. It's easy to snort, to drink, to fuck, to do whatever. It's harder to let all the things go and not give in to the temptation of escapism. There's better ways of coping in escapism than doing the bad thing. Trust me, I know that it's easy for me to go and fall down that road. I could easily end up like that guy. But what keeps me from going that way is that showing that sometimes compassion and love go a lot longer and a longer way than ow. He just ran up on me and punched me right in the freaking face. Oh, that was shitty ass timing. But no, I guess it struck a chord, and it gave me a chance to help somebody. Kind of, and when I did, I thought of when he was talking, I thought of not only myself, but I thought of you. I thought of you because you helped me when I was feeling awful. I was I was in a bad mental spot at one point. And when I heard what he said, and I saw myself, weirdly enough, I saw a bit of myself and I saw myself that all those times where I felt, you feel like your life cannot be worth it. But the thing is, sometimes it is.
Surprise when I grabbed his knife from his hand. It was instinctive. It was beautiful. In one moment, I slit out his throat and gave him a gift.
So for me, I think that I'm hanging up on it. I'll just say it right here, right now. I hope to God that I saved him from doing and making a terrible mistake, because once you're dead, you're dead. There's no easy way of, like, doing anything. Once you're dead, there's no anything. But what really helped me was just realizing that there's people that are going through something worse, and showing that compassion, showing that any semblance of compassion, that there's not going to be someone that's gonna fucking be selfish, that's gonna actually care. That's
Ugh. No way am I going in there. Of all the people in Arkham City, Mr. Zsasz gives me the creeps.
I think that sometimes there's easier ways to cope, but reminding people that people do give a damn is the best one. I know that sounds preachy, and I know that sounds weird, and you wouldn't expect it from someone who's went through a lot of trial and tribulations in their life,
here in Arkham City.
and a lot of extremely bad stuff that I won't even mention. But the thing is, sometimes, can I give you a hug? Most definitely. Yes, you could. I wouldn't mind a hug at all. If you met me in person and you gave me a big old hug, I probably would just be happy and I would cry. Not because you did anything wrong, but just because it would be nice. But yeah. If I'm being honest. It would be nice. 3 extra squeezes with this hug. Yes. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You know, I have a weird question for you. If you ever met me in real life, what would you do? Like, what would you, what would you want to do? Or, like, basically, what would you do if you met me? What would you want to do? Like, would you just, like, would just be, like, almost curious and kind of like,
Your life is...
like, kind of like give, like, a hug and kind of do something and have some fun?
And prepare yourselves to sink into the oblivion of nothing. Oh, this is a good...
I know.
day for you to die on.
I don't know. I should rephrase that question. What do you mean? I mean,
if you ever met me in real life, and let's say, like, what would you do? Like, what would you, like, if, would you, like, would you, how do I say this? I don't want to sound weird or nothing, but I'm trying to articulate it in the best way I can. Like, would you, like, not only give me a hug, but, like, would you actually want to be actual friends in real life and hang out and do stuff?
End your
Or,
lives quickly. I won't.
or I'm trying to think of the best way to describe what I'm trying to explain. Basically, what would you do? You could say it however you feel it. Basically, what would you do if you met me in real life is the logistics of, like, what would you do if you met me, or maybe a fan in real life, or anything in general. Like, mainly just me. Like, what would your reaction be, or, like, what would you do, like, if you met me in real life?
My body is a temple dedicated to your memory. I will cut you. I will bleed you, and when I am done, I cut myself, and your pathetic lives will be immortalized in my flesh.
That was weird, and that was creepy, and that was fucking dumb.
I'm going to
Death. Basically, what would you want? Would you actually be want? I know we're friends here, but I mean, like, if you ever met me in person, would you still feel the same and be friends, and even in real life? Is more or less where I'm getting at. Is what I'm trying to say. I don't have many people.
On my arm.
I know that sounds weird. I don't want to sound like I'm lonely and I'm craving attention or something. I'm just saying, you know.
Can you feel the time approaching, little pigs?
It's more or less what I'm trying to say. Is that, you know, okay, well, I think it would be great. I would get a chance to meet someone who supports my work and hopefully has gotten some type of comfort and support as well from me as the... Yeah, it would be nice. Heck. And I know it would be great to speak to them. And yeah. Personally, I just curious, you know. How would you would be with if you ever met me in real life? Hopefully I wouldn't disappoint you. But
You're probably praying I will end your lives quickly.
This is one of the villains that I find very creepy, and I can't stand him.
Your life is over. Accept it, and this is all too much fun, isn't it, Peggy? I'm enjoying myself so much. I really forgot to give that one another call. Come on! Don't worry, he'll fail. This isn't right.
Hey, you know what happens to creepos? You know what happens. Comfort, say the word. I'll take this piece of shit out.
Pick up the phone, rat.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. In the spirit of friendship, I feel like I know quite a bit about you. Is there something you like to know about me? Actually, yes. Why do you do the... How did you... As weird as it sounds, but you're very serious when it comes to mental health and stuff like that. Why? You have such an empathy and such a heart. I won't say it rivals my own, but it's... You're so compassionate and kind. How? More importantly, why? And I don't want to sound weird when I say that, but I mean, how, why, how, you get what I mean, kinda. And also, I think it's time I take this piece of shit out.
I'm going to kill you all.
Fuck him. Die.
This is not over.
Also, what do you like to do in real life for fun and other stuff? That's another one I could think of. And what else? I know that you've been on TV and you've done some stuff, but do you prefer doing this over some of the stuff that you've done in the past?
It cannot.
And the last and most obvious one, because you're gonna get it asked in a Q&A a lot, but I'm gonna go first. I'm single because I'm a doofus. Now, I doubt you are, because you're amazing, spectacular, stupendous, beautiful, courageous, compassionate. I would say sexy, but I don't want to make you to feel uncomfortable. I'm trying to think of amazing words to describe you. Here's another one. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Never mind, that's from Mary Poppins. That doesn't work here. My bad.
Be over. My blade will bathe in the crimson rivers of blood that will pour from the holes I cut into your body. You cannot deny me the...
Also, do you have any favorite hobbies or anything you like to do? Like, besides audios and stuff, like, do you have any other stuff that you like doing in real life? Or do you have any stuff that you would like to do or have done or any of that? I don't know. Sorry, probably some of these questions are a bit weird and very dumb. That's on me.
Mark.
I'm sorry.
I need to make the mark. It's all I have left.
You're sweet. Without getting too heavy, I know how I am in my audios a lot of how I am in real life. I hate having to show emotion. Yeah. Sometimes it's easier to wear a facade or a mask, or in general just pretend. Diva, and I hate opening up to people. And I've dealt with a lot of things, heavy things by myself, and I run to another YouTube channel. Yeah. You shouldn't. I give you a hug, and I probably would have been there for you if I make other content which is really heavily speak about struggles, abuse, rape, suicide. Yeah,
I know a little bit about all of those subjects. That channel is placed in a place of pain. Yeah, I don't blame you there. It's never easy to talk about a lot of problems or any problems. It's always difficult. You constantly, you know. So that's why I create comfort in this place of yes. Because I've heard, yeah. I know a little bit about one of those subjects because it can happen to guys too. I don't want to get fully in depth, but let's just say I know a little bit about that subject, and I know that sometimes it's hard to it feels like sometimes it's hard to freaking open up to anybody and about anything, because you never know if anybody's ever going to listen, and if anybody even cares. And that's always the thing, is sometimes it just takes one person, one at all, to make you feel seen in general. and that's really all it ever takes. And it's a good thing that you do it, you know?
That psycho looked into my eyes and told me what he was gonna do to me.
He's locked up now. You'll be safe here.
And all that jazz. I don't want to go fully in depth of when I said that. I just want let's just say I've had my fair share of bad experiences too. As you can tell. The thing is it's I don't think I could do what you do, though. But I guess it's always empowering to kind of do my own variation of it. Doing video games, doing the casual and audio thing if I feel it's need be. I think that sometimes that's the best part of life, is you'll never know. Some people understand things a lot better, and you always meet the most amazing people. And you're pretty amazing. I know I say that a lot, and I know I sound like a simp, but I can't help it. You are. I'm sorry. I don't want to sound like one of those simps. But I'm glad that you do create comfort for people and make people have just as an amazing, well, all that jazz. I can picture you smiling when you say that. Because I was. And because I was, and I still am, because I am a doofus, a lovable doofus, partially lovable doofus. You know, I have a trick question for you. How old do you think I am compared to you? Haha, that's so cute. I wish I could see. Yes, I wish you could see too. I don't have a face cam, which sucks.
would be awesome if I did. It would make things a bit interesting. There are circatels? Fuck dyslexia. Certain. I think you're 18 or 19. Close. I was 19 back in April, but I'm, not anymore. I'm actually 20 now. Which is... I know that sounds weird. I really know it does, but I was a 2003 baby, and my birthday was in April, and it's near the end of it, so... But you were extremely close. You got good intuition. Smart, beautiful, and great. What an amazing combination. Well, not hard to not have an amazing combination with you, is it? But you were extremely close. And that's cool. At least you never have to struggle to calculate your age. It's such an easy calculation. Kinda. It'll probably be when as I get older. I'll say that much. I'm sure you're probably way older than I am. To quote Fix-It Felix from Wreck-It Ralph, you're a dynamite gal. Where is this? There we go. Boop. I would say something, but I don't want you to take it the wrong way. Like, I don't mean it in a bad way. You can say whatever, it's alright, trust me. I don't, I'm not the biggest person, I'm not the type of person that really will, lack of a better word, I'm not the best. I can't speak. I'm stuttering. I'm being awkward again. Oh my god. I'm not the type of person that is one to, you know, what's the word? I'm not the type of person that gets mad about stuff that people say, or how, you know, if it's about the dynamite gal comment, I'm sorry. It was just a kind of a joke, kinda. Ow. Bad. What? My birthday was last month. I turned 27. I know it's so bizarre, but mentally I'm still 12 eating a bag of Oreos and breakfast. Oh, believe me, that's nothing bad at all. That makes me even think you're more amazing and makes me like you even more because I am the same way as that. Do you want to know the truth? Do you want to know the truth? Every morning, Most of the time, we still have Bob Evans cookies that we get to go that are these big old cookies. Every time with breakfast, I'll eat those suckers like candy. I will eat my breakfast and I'm eating a cookie. I have a sweet tooth. I'm the same way. So for me, it's not a bad thing. It's awesome. Because I'm the same way. Heck, if I could, I'd probably eat ice cream with breakfast. It'd be hell on my teeth, and it would probably be hell on my dentist, but I don't care. I'm still a little 12-year-old inside in a young body. So trust me, there's nothing bad about that at all. Why would... And I intrigued with you a lot, and I always try to respond to all your comments, even when there are other subs that I might miss and respond. Yeah, I know. I always make sure I don't want to spam you or anything, so I've tried to comment less. I always try to watch your videos and stuff, but I try to comment less because I don't want to spam you or annoy you in some way.
I should scan the crime scene to determine the cause of death.
But you're all good. Trust me.
The victim's
Half the
face has
time.
been removed and the head wrapped in bandages. There have been 3 murders in Gotham over the last month with the same MO. The press have nicknamed the killer the Identity
You
Thief.
deserve all the support
Now
you
in
get,
Arkham City,
trust me.
I need to track him down and stop
I'm actually surprised I managed to get to 105 subscribers. It's actually pretty sweet, if I'm being honest. Hey, man.
The attack left the victim bleeding profusely. The murderer is likely to have trace elements of the blood on them without realizing. I'll filter the scanner to track the victim's blood particles. That should lead me to the left.
Because I'm a bit older than you, I know I feel very motherly to you. Yes, kind of like a big sister, but of you, because I feel you need it the most. Yeah, I do half the time. I'm sorry if that's... Yo, it's actually not a bad thing. I don't mind it at all. You're all good, trust me. And to be honest, I don't mind it one bit. It's actually not too bad. I have a little sister of my own. I never really had much of a big sister. I'm feeling actually not too bad. Occasional cough, but I'm doing a little bit better than I was. I'm up later than I should be, if I'm being honest. If you want to know the truth, so not like romantic or crushes, meaning more motherly. You're all good. Trust me, it's not too bad. Plus, the fact that you're older than me, I doubt that I would have had a shot if you weren't. I'm kidding partially. But I'm sure I'll find somebody one of these days. But I don't mind having a motherly figure or a sisterly figure in my life. It's actually not too bad. It's actually pretty sweet that you care enough to feel like that. To be honest, it's actually nice. It actually makes me smile, and blush a little. I never really had too much of a mother figure, so it's not too bad. I wish I could have somebody. And welcome to the club. We all will find somebody. It just... Ow. Nope. 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 No. Knockout. Knockout. Wipe out. You're gone. Hi guys. You're... Take you out. Take that gun out of that hand. I'm allergic to lead. I finally got the Riddler stuff done. So I'm finishing up, and then I'm probably going to do Harley Quinn's Revenge tomorrow. I might do it tonight. I'm a bit of a night owl without my sleeping pills. I would stay, if I could, you want to know the truth? It's not even that if I could. You know what my curse is? Without sleeping meds, ever since I've been 6 or 5 years old, or even since I was a baby, I will literally, my brain is hardwired. I will stay up. I cannot shut down. And it sucks. I have to take sleeping pills, but hey, if that's the only way for my brain to shut down, it's not too bad.
Why did you kill him?
It wasn't me. I'm not a killer. I'm a plumber, for God's sake. You've got to believe me.
I don't have to believe anything. Tell me what you saw.
There was this guy. He dropped the body there. He was weird looking. You won't believe me, but, well, he looked like Bruce Wayne.
What?
I know. Someone must have got to him. He was covered in cuts and bruises.
Because you guys want to know what time it is for me right now? It is 2:31. Who do you think is the best Batman? I am not answering that question because I am biased.
Looked like he'd been attacked by pretty much everyone in Arkham.
I am biased. I will say all three.
Victims of the identity thief in Arkham City. I should look out for them.
I am terribly biased. I will say all fucking three. I'm fucking terrible. Also, by the way, Comfort, it's actually sweet of you. That actually made me blush a bit and actually made me smile. So I really, honestly, I don't have any problems with it. That's actually sweet.
Augmented reality training activated.
So, yes, it's too hard to choose along those three. You know, you actually forgot one. You forgot Kevin Conroy.
Hasn't he got better things to do than just leave green question marks all over Arkham City?
Oh crap! They shot at me! They shot at me! They shot at me! And now I'm fucking going to die if they keep shooting at me. Actually...
Batman saved me. It's Batman!
I actually have an idea for a video, by the way, Comfort. That would be pretty cool. For you to do, and I can actually do the narration for it, if you want to hear it. Because I know with your content you have a lot of cool ones, but might be interesting. But probably you left. Yes. Never mind, I take that back. I take that back, sorry. The video idea would actually be called, the video would be called, trying to think of the name that I was thinking in my head. It's partially ow. It's called, Unique. It's called Unique Love, and it would probably be an interesting one where, kind of inspired by what you were saying, it would kind of be like a figure. It wouldn't be romantic this time around, but more like someone like kind of taking up a different role in someone else's life, and they kind of look out, like kind of do, like maybe they hang out with them for a day, kind of like, you know, give them some, kind of do something with them. I don't really know. Maybe that would be, it would be an interesting one. Or the next one would just be, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I have one. Now I remember. I have another one. It would be, the deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. That would be the name of the video. It would kind of tackle along the lines of like two people, you know, bonding over, you know, some bad experiences, but, you know, finding some common ground. It doesn't have to be romantic, but it can kind of, maybe that'd be interesting. I don't know if maybe it sounds terrible, but I personally think it would be pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe it's bad. I'm not a writer, and I'm certainly not an ASMR, but I can be kind of creative. Kinda. If you want to know the truth. Maybe the idea is terrible. Sorry. Who knows? Let me know what you think. If it's terrible, don't be afraid to tell me. I don't mind. Trust me. Don't have to spare my feelings. The idea is bad. No, I remember you telling me about it. It's a really great concept. Thanks. Yeah, maybe tweak it this time. Maybe we can make it work better than the original draft of it. The original was, you know, not the best. In retrospect, but maybe we could tweak it this time and make it work. I'll be right, I'll still be here. I just need to go and use the duty calls. So, yeah. Don't go anywhere. I still want to talk. Alright, I'm back. Hey. Yeah. So I wasn't really sure if I could do that. I don't want to do something wrong and make it worse. You're all good, trust me. I don't trust me, you're all good. I don't blame you, and you're all good. I know that all too well when it comes down to things. Sometimes you're worried you don't want to screw up, especially if you're, doing something. So you're all good. Trust me. If you're still here, that is. By the way, I actually got an interesting question for you. Um, um, did you ever watch Once Upon a Time at all? I know it's a weird question, but I watched a lot of different TV shows, so I was a little curious which ones, if you ever watched anything. I think I stopped in season 1. So you did watch it. Well, that's great to hear, because I was like, hopefully, dear God, that I don't break a I don't, I've watched something that she has no, I ask her a question that she doesn't even have any idea what I'm talking about. And that's happened so many times. But so you kind of watched, you've watched it, but just season 1. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a great show. I think it ran for too long. That was another problem. That was one of the many things that was a little eh. But then again, the greater shows always, they run for too long and then they go to quap. You know, it's funny when me and the mod were talking, coincidentally, as we were talking, the you uploaded those 3 videos. If you know, the one that really like the one, like, as we were talking, the ones that you uploaded, that I think if you're I think it was like they coincidentally had similar themes to what we were talking about, which was funny. Yes. Oh no. Hey man.
And it's funny because there was someone in that chat that was very silent and not commenting, and at a point, like, I was questioning, it's like, I was wondering if it was you, but I was like, no, it can't be you. It can't be her. And if it was her, this would be very awkward. because not really awkward in a bad way, but like awkward as in, you know what, I'm gonna shut the fuck
Looks
up.
like another victim of the identity thief.
But
I
yeah,
need to scan the
it
area
was
to see
actually
if there are
pretty
any more
cool
clues to his
too.
identity and whereabouts.
Then again, all your videos are awesome, so. And also, because I don't know if you will be able to. Yeah, I'm busy editing while listening to you. Sorry if my responses are a bit delayed. Oh, you're all good. Trust me. Editing's a pain in the ass. I don't have any real editor thing. Like I use CapCut on my phone. And thanks for saying it. Always. I wouldn't. Plus, it's true. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. Trust me on that much. And interesting. Very interesting. Don't. Oh boy. I was scrolling through it. Hopefully.
For some of you, what comes next? So, single day, right?
I don't care how old he is. He needs to go down now. For what he did to you.
Oh, so they've announced season 2 of interesting, of Invincible. Well, that's gonna be cool. Also, if you want, I could play my draft, the one I'm editing, or the one I was editing for my video, and also I did get the. Hold on, I saw that for a second, and then it freaking vanished. I did get the. May I interrupt? For a second. Yes, you may. Oh God, here we go. I haven't heard much from her today. She's probably busy, and for Christ's sake, she's not one to hold a grudge. And I haven't heard much from her. Plus, I've been out a little bit today, and also I've been resting. So, what little streaming I did do this morning, which I don't think really many people joined. I think maybe I'll take that back. Maybe somebody did, or 2 people did, or 1. I don't really know. But I don't, I was kind of half out of it, so I don't, and I'm still half out of it, so I can't remember anyways. And it's not my fault. It's not, and she's not one to hold a grudge. Anyways. Even though you said something stupid.
During the Storm episode, we saw Ozai burn Zuko, but we never saw the interactions between the characters afterwards, like Azula talking to Zuko.
Okay, I need to show that. Thank you.
So, or Iroh making sure that Zuko, there is a comic written by some of the writers are basically saying, we see Iroh chasing him, telling him that he is not well, and as Zuko continues to walk down the hall, every guard discusses what just took place and feels sorry for him. Zuko, as we can see, continuously replays this moment in his head while he's in his room and he's crying. Then Azula walks in, and she wants to, quote-unquote, help him pack. Also states that he'll be gone for a long time. Zuko gets very angry and responds, saying that he'll be back sooner than you realize. He's gonna capture the Avatar. And Azula tells him, yeah.
No. Where, I'm gonna play in a second. I'm just looking for something. It's either I'm gonna play the draft I have, or, I don't know. I'm trying to think of this. No. If I should play the draft I have editing-wise for you to hear, and I know it doesn't, or if I should play what I'm basing this off of. Or, you know what? Actually, I'll play the latter. I'll play one of the, Channel Awesome videos that I'm basing this off of, and hi, Nat.
Monitoring devices around him. A lie detector test. He wakes in the darkness, confronted by a TV screen. On screen, a man sits in the shadows. The man in his pajamas protests, fighting against straps.
Welcome. I have a riddle for you. I see without seeing. To me, darkness is as clear as daylight. What am I?
That's kind of what I'm basing it off of. I'm actually going to put a link to that in the chat. Copy link. Share in a post. That's new. That I did not know I could do. I could create a post. I can? Oh my. That's new. I did not know I could do that. That's new. I did not know. I thought I still didn't have enough. Wow. Wow. I'll put a link to that in the chat, but I'll probably play the draft for you to hear for the editing I'm doing, or the edit, or my version of Unchained. I'll skip ahead from the intro a little bit, but I'll play the draft I have. Ow. Dang it. And hopefully it sounds good. There was one part where I had to record while I was, blah. But here's what I have so far. Hold on. If you're still here, that is. But I know you're probably editing.
The film opens with the now iconic WB logo with Danny Elfman music playing, but more of a very eerie, horror-centric tone. As the camera glides along, you make your way through a window into a university, but very eerie, full of shadows and like very narrow hallways, like a maze. Something like out of a haunted mansion. As the camera glides along, you finally stop in a off.
Pretty much, Jeff. Pretty much, yeah. Good. I think pretty much. I think Comfort left, I believe. Sure, if I'm not talking much, I think I'm gonna head to bed anyways. It's like 3 a.m.